Audio check. Video check. Let's try something. Hello, everyone. I am Blazar Gaming. There's my audio check. We have audio, we have video. Turn the camera even further. Get comfortable. Alright. Like I said, I'm Blazar Gaming playing City Skylines. Alright. It's a Monday morning. Of course, if you're watching me on YouTube in the future, could be any day, who knows. Alright, but here's my city of Farmington. So why did I call it Farmington? Well, I do have a farm right in the middle of it, the old McDonald farm. But it's really to signify that I am a fan of Chevelle Shepherd from Farmington, New Mexico, who won a talent competition in the US of A, the United States of America, called The Voice in 2018. She won The Voice. Alright, this is filling in nicely. It looks like they want more. To fill the rest of this in, then I'm going to have to expand some more. Let's make sure we've got our garbage collection covered out here. Yeah. We're going through one of those phases again where, uh-oh, we got some traffic back up here. Why are these people leaving town to go to school? And to go to work when there's jobs right here? Alright, let's see if our garbage is being covered over here. I think so. Still many trucks could be sent out. Alright. We have traffic, so you know what that means. Once you have traffic, oh, we have a traffic light. Okay, trucks are going left, cars are going right. Yeah. I now have more people out here than I have jobs. I think. It's just a guess. And so people are actually leaving town. Those are police cars, they don't matter. Unemployed. Cars. Worker at the Giga store going to the Giga store. Yeah. Once your traffic starts getting like this in your suburb, it's time to connect your people to the rest of the world. So, Okay. It would seem a little odd to connect my suburb to my international airport. Would it? They could cross over at the airport? Yeah, that seems a little odd. I would think maybe it'd be a little better. Where's a good place to tie my suburb to my city? The train station? I'm just looking for a place where they could cross over to any of the other mini train lines. If I brought them here, then they'd be close to a couple of different train crossings. The one here and the one there. They could cross the street at this. Yeah. Now, what that means is I'm going to have to go under the subway over there. But I think I can get people out of the city if I bring them here. I mean, out of the suburbs. Let's try it. I got 10 million. So if I put one here, yeah, we've got crosswalks. One here. One here. So that takes care of those two, that takes care of those two, that takes care of those two. Tie them together. And then bring them, okay, over here. We're going to have to go down because we got to go underneath the pink train, the pink line. Then we can bring them back up again. All right. And then it's just going to be an out and back. All right. There's our new line. Green, a light green. This is our suburb line. Let's make it something like orange. Our not subway line, our suburban line. They put 8 cars on it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Is there a traffic light here? No. The traffic's not bad over here right now. So people should be able to cross between train stops. If not, I'm going to have to give them a easier way over. There's our first person that wants to go out to the suburbs. There's a bicyclist who wants to go out to the suburbs. There's another person almost getting run over, headed to the suburbs. Okay, let's see what that does. It'll take some time for the Sims. Ooh, did I miss a school out here? I probably did. Yes, I did. Elementary school should go about right there next to the park. So that was my bad. Community school, missed another one. It needs to go about right here. Yep, it's got to have a plaza next to it. Let's get the plaza in first. The developers out here were consistent. See, got a plaza, and then the school. Now, so there's our elementary schools. There's our high schools. $247 students, 799. $248, $797. They definitely needed the schools out here. Here's the next one. 247. 250. 800 already. Yeah, some of the kids were having to leave town to go to school. These schools are already full. Let's see. People are using the subways. Oh yeah. That one's busy. That one's busy. That one's busy. All right. That should alleviate traffic over time. More and more people will jump on the metro and quit trying to drive to the city. They'll just catch a train. Upgrade the roads. I'm thinking the roads are going to become, what's the word? I think in the next few minutes, 5-10 minutes, I think these roads are going to become quieter. It's going to be a whole lot less traffic as people start hitting the metro. I think all this traffic's going to start disappearing. It's just a feeling. So that's a good suggestion, I'm serious. But the reason I put the metro stops here was to get people to stop driving. And if people stop driving, then there's no need to upgrade the roads. Now I am tempted to put one more metro stop over here. Here and here. So these people more easily can get to work over here. I'm tempted to extend to over here. But really, about all you see over here is truck traffic. I'm not sure how the people are getting to work in the first place, when all we have is truck traffic. One thing I can do is this. Make sure I don't have a malfunction junction, which I do. This makes it easier for these people to turn left when you have less traffic over here. Better make sure I don't have another malfunction junction, which I don't. See, it's much easier for these guys to turn left now that I've got all that traffic off the road. That little bypass. Let me put this back since I broke it. But I think this traffic is going to let up. If it doesn't, I've got enough room to run an avenue through here without having to move my stuff. I've got a whole lot of space here where I could just run a brand new avenue. But I want to wait and see. I want to wait and see if it's actually needed. Give the Sims time to catch up. All these people are coming back from the city. Next time they can just take the metro. Okay. Let's see how busy that metro is. Pink, it's the orange line. Okay. Slowly ramping up. Here's our one stop where the shops are. And here's our five stops out here. Two, four, five. Tourist. I got no problem with tourists. Driving to work. Where do you work? You're leaving the city. Unemployed. You're going shopping. You're going shopping. How do you get so many citizens to live in? For me, it usually takes ages. Citizens to love. How do you get so many citizens to move in? Okay. For me, it usually takes ages. I don't know. When I get a demand, I paint. I build the subdivisions and I paint. And they just come. You can turn the time up. You can speed up time. And that'll make them come in faster, I guess. If you speed up time. All right. I want to see what people are doing. Driving to work. Where do you work? Okay. We do have people leaving town to go to work. So, if I extend, where do I want to put? Put one here. Let's look. Put a walking path. Put the train stop, the metro stop here. Put another one over here. Okay. Call in the city wizard. Freeze time. Boop. Let's move this from here to here. Add 2 stops there. 2 stops there, and unfreeze time. So maybe people will catch the metro over there. If they've got an easy way to work close to home, maybe they won't. Worker at Metro Station. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just put in 2 new metro stations. They have to have workers. Which metro station you going to? Possibly the one I put over there. Garbage truck. Oops, they're coming back from somewhere. There's a car. Boop. If I could. It's a Jeep. Jeep. I can't click on the Jeep. There we go. He's driving to work. Yeah, I have to remember. I've got to give the game a few minutes to catch up. I just put in 2 new metro stops. People aren't going to quit their jobs in the city until they've interviewed and taken a position out here in the suburbs. I know. You shouldn't think like real life. But that's the way it works in real life. Before you quit your job, you want to make sure you've got another job lined up. Though I did that one time. I was living in a city. No. I was working in the city. I moved out to the suburbs because I was dating a woman who lived in the suburbs. And then I put in my 2-week notice in the city because I wanted to go do some traveling. I guess I quit seeing the woman at that point. I don't know. But I wanted to go do some traveling. So I put in my 2 weeks notice. And a couple of days before my last day of work, I got a call. So I went and did an interview the next day. Out in the suburb where I lived. And they made me a job offer that I couldn't refuse. So I stopped working the next day at my job that I'd put my 2-week notice in. That was a Friday. I had the weekend, and then I started work Monday in the same suburb that I lived in. Talking about I wasn't even looking for a job. I was going to go do some traveling. I ended up with a job in the suburb, pretty close to where I lived. It was within walking distance. I went to work for a private company that had about 30, 35 employees, I think. Four of us were the programmers. Let's check my suburbs traffic, see if it's gotten any better. Yes. See, I didn't need an avenue here after all. All the traffic's disappeared. You just have to give it time. All these people are just parked. They're just parked. But look at the amounts of people using the subways. So a lot of times you don't have to fix your traffic by giving them more lanes, but just give them a better way to get to where they're trying to go. All these people were driving to the city. Now they just walk down to the metro stop and take the metro to the city. They leave their cars behind. Ooh, that's something I need to do today. I need to book a maintenance appointment for my race car. Need to get my oil changed. And either the battery replaced or an alternator. I've got a dead battery. I don't know if the battery's messed up or the alternator's messed up. It's probably the battery, since I only drive the car once a week, about 3 miles and back. Probably needs a new battery. Not sure how old the battery is. I think the battery was replaced several years ago. It's probably out of warranty. We've got no demand for anything. We're making money. City's growing like crazy. You'd think there'd be a demand for housing? We've got all these jobs available to be taken over. All these shops available to be taken over. We're picking up 600 new people a week. Making tons of money. We solved our traffic issues in the suburbs. Nobody looking for workers anymore. There's a few abandoned buildings. They're slowly getting taken over. With this going up as fast as it is, we're going to get some demands for something. I just don't know what. I need to be prepared though. Should I build onto my suburb here? Or should I check for some new housing over here? We've got all this area where we can expand. We got all this area where we can expand. We don't want to get too close to the airport. Got this area where we can expand. This area. Lots more space out there. Out here. Or I could start a whole new suburb somewhere. We can always buy more spaces. I'm using one mod. That's the 81 Squares mod by Bloody Penguin. Let's see if it's time to launch another rocket. Nope, we're getting close. The rocket's out here. I'm surprised we're growing so fast and there's no demand for anything. Must mean I've got a good equalized city. I got just enough jobs, just enough housing. You'd think you'd run out of housing unless people are doubling up. People are opening their houses up to new people moving into town. Got all this area out here. I can even expand that direction. Let's check our city statistics. Yep, we're on an upswing of growth. We got 144,000. This says we got 135,000. So it hadn't caught up yet. Let's check all of our electricity. It's time for another solar updraft. I like these solar updraft places. There we go. We now have our electricity. Really? Now that's surprising. Didn't move me very far at all, did it? All right. It's time to I guess that's all right. We'll come out next to the solar updraft. And then we'll come back this way. Make sure we get our water over here. Now we got room to expand our solar updrafts. I think I'm going to go ahead and put one more in. No, there it goes. It finally moved up a little bit. How's water? Sewage? Yep, they're getting tight. We could start more water collection on this side. I think I'll put one more under the railroad tracks. If you wonder why I keep them separated, my river's pretty deep and it doesn't change very much. See this guy? Yeah, it says he's still pulling water. I have put water pumps close together in shallower water. And what would happen is they'd suck water away from each other, like this guy. He doesn't look like he should be getting any water at all. But he is. But in shallower rivers, I've starved pumps from water. by putting them too close together. So I learned my lesson. Here's all of our sewage treatment. I've been using these. They generate less pollution. But it's gotten to where everything moves more slowly because there's so much of it. Excuse me. Oh, we've got a demand for some jobs. That's the first thing that's happening. I guess when you've got almost 150,000 people, then yeah. All right. So all these places were taken over. Got one complainer here. Too few services. Well, you know, you're right. The only thing over here is a fire station. But y'all aren't showing any crime. Or any need for health. You're just going to be one of those types of people who complains about everything, don't you? There comes the fire engine running out to the... Everything over here is really efficient, I think, because it's all one way in and out. So everything comes in this way, goes out that way. I think that works real well. And I think any future industrial parks is going to be the same way. I think this works so much better than this does, where everything's coming in and out here. Wow. Okay, let's slow the clock down. My question is, and there's no way of really knowing, do I have more people out here now than I do jobs? Could I provide more jobs out here in the suburbs? That's the question. And could I do some type of specialty industrialization? Farming, ore. Oh yeah, there is ore out here. Right here. But I don't need the money. I do need to work. I need to provide jobs. This would just generate a lot of money. Guess there's never anything wrong with generating a lot of money. I'm tempted to maybe put a little forestry in here. But how would I get people to it? There's a subway that passes right nearby. All right, let me think about it while I take a break to stretch my legs for a minute. But it's time to build a new park. Maybe an office park out in the suburbs. Maybe I should put a small office park out in the suburbs. Not everybody wants to work manual labor. I'll be right back. All right. Oops, my elbow hit the stop button again. That happens very often when I'm getting in and out of my comfy chair. Okay. I was disappointed in this year's Super Bowl ads. They just weren't as creative as they have been in the past. I recorded the Super Bowl last night. It's funny. Normally, when there's a football game on, American football, that I want to see, I record the game. Because games run 3.5, 4 hours, 4.5 hours. They're long. So I record the game, and then I watch it and fast forward through all the stuff that they're not doing anything. Fast forward through all the commercials. So I can watch an entire 3.5 hour football game in about 45 minutes and not miss any of it by recording it. Not have to watch advertisements and stuff. Well, the Super Bowl, I wasn't interested in either team that was in it. But the Super Bowl is when you want to see the commercials. So I recorded the Super Bowl so I could watch the commercials. But the commercials were not as creative this year as they normally are. I'm going to put an office park right here. Now that these people have gotten so educated over here, I'm going to put in an office park. And since offices don't generate any traffic, this can be the entrance. Well, if I want to expand, let's do this for now. Make sure I don't have a malfunction junction, which I'm pretty sure I will have. Yep. No need for that. Why is there no need for that? You do not need traffic lights until you have traffic. That's the way it works. No traffic lights until you have traffic. So let's start us a nice little office park. How far do I want to go? That's good enough. Can go further over here. Yes, I'll give them a metro stop, but that's future. Let's bring this at least to here. Let's connect this here. And connect this somewhere in the middle here. How about it? We'll need water. We've got some water. Let's go out to here. Bring this over here, and then I can get rid of that one. All right. Walking path, of course. You know me and my walking paths. See how all that traffic fixed itself? Just by adding a metro. There's a crosswalk there. I really should have just carried it on out this way. There's no need for that there. So people can walk along the side of the road here. And then walk to my new office park. There's already somebody walking. My closest metro stop. Well, I'll be able to put a metro stop. I'm not worried about that right now. Electricity. We need to bring electricity over with a plaza. That's my method. That worked. Now let's add some offices. I'm not sure anything will build right there. That might be tied to this instead of those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Our new office park. And I can add a subway if I need to. We've got lots of educated people over here. Some can work at these offices. Now, the reason I built my offices here and not back here or over here, I still use my triangle method. See this triangle right here? We have three things: residential, commercial, industry, and offices. So industry and offices are on this same end of the triangle. Three sides to the triangle. All my industry and offices are connected to this node. All my commercial is connected to this node. All my residential is connected to this node. The three ends of the triangle. And that's what helps traffic stay reasonable. You have a clear path. Anybody driving to work doesn't have to go past the stores. Anybody driving to the stores doesn't have to go past the industrial node. So anybody driving to work doesn't have to go near the commercial node. Anybody driving to the stores doesn't have to drive near the industrial node. And the trucks that need to pass from industry to commercial can go back and forth. That's why this highway is bigger. It's because of the trucks that go. They produce the goods here, they deliver them over here. That's the three major premises to the triangle method. A truck doesn't have to go through a residential node to get to where they're delivering their stuff. And then they can turn around and come back and still not have to go anywhere near the residential node. That's the major premises of my triangle method. Then there's a few minor premises. The trucks need easy access to the highway. If I produce more goods than I can consume, then I'm going to export them. So that's why I build my industry closer to the interstate. Residential doesn't need access to the interstate unless you're not providing enough jobs or shops. If you provide enough jobs for your residents, they won't leave town. So they don't need to, well, I say they won't leave town. I'll talk about that last. There is a reason that they do leave town sometimes, but it's beyond my control. I might as well go ahead and tell you what that is. Every now and then, the algorithm says for a residential family or a person, hey, go visit a park. Take some leisure time. Go do something leisurely. Parks, plazas, stuff like that. So, in real life, if I wanted to go to a park, let me think about that. Well, I've got the aquarium downtown Chattanooga. There's a zoo. There's a park north Chattanooga under the bridge. I would think of someplace close. I would decide, do I want to spend money and go to the aquarium? Do I want to spend money and go to the zoo? Or do I just want to go down to the park by the river and hang out? That's the way we do it in real life. In this game, apparently, when a sim wants to go to a park, there's a list of every park in the game, and the algorithm randomly picks one. Anywhere in the entire game. So maybe I live in this house right here, and there's a plaza here. There's a dog walking park there, and then there's a playground somewhere. Here's all the leisure stuff. So I've got a plaza, a dog walking park. That's probably a playground. So if I live here, I could go here, there, or there. But no, the random number generator sends me to here. In real life, you wouldn't do that. I wouldn't leave the suburbs, go through the middle of the big city, all the way out to some neighborhood to visit this playground. But that's what they do in city skylines. So sometimes you do leave close to home and go across the map just to go visit a park and back. So I told you my three major premises to the triangle method. A minor one is the industry needs to be close to the highway. The commercial area also kind of needs to be close to the highway, because if you're not producing enough goods that your shops consume, then they're going to import them. They'll import from other cities, other towns. So I keep these both close to the highway, and I try to make sure my people close by have jobs to work, and my people close by have shops to spend, and my shops have enough goods from industry nearby. So at this point, I see I'm exporting a lot of goods. So I've got more I'm importing agricultural products over to here, which makes sense. See, here's a tourist coming all the way out to the suburbs to visit a small playground. See, that's the craziest part of this game. Here comes a hearse picking up a dead person at the organic market. Garbage truck. Somebody driving home. See, there's very little truck traffic going right. What that means is these stores over here are getting their goods from over here. That's a good thing. I'm producing enough goods to keep these guys happy. The only ones being imported are the organic stuff, agricultural stuff, because I don't have a farm out here. And then everything else is being exported. I actually have producing too many goods here. So they have to export quite a bit of it. All right, let's expand my offices. Yeah. Look how crooked that is. What's that all about? Why was that so crooked? Alright, I got too many things going on here. I need one of them. Too many things going on here. Wow, it's the road guidelines that are messing me all up. But I need the road guidelines. I just got too many of them. All right, then let's do this. That'll make it easier. Let's stop. Turn the road guideline back on. There we go. There we go. Let's add some more offices. I think I went too far out here. I can fix that. Okay. Oops. Put a small store there. Small office, I mean. All right. Thirsty. All right. Did I give you everything there is to need to know about the triangle method? The major points. Trucks need to be able to deliver goods and come back without going through the residential node. Residents need to go to work and back without going through the commercial node. And residents need to go to the store and back without crossing the industry and offices node. That's the major points. Minor points, industry and commercial need to be close to the highway. To export if you're overproducing, to import if you're underproducing. And city services. Early game, I put my city services near the triangle so that they can cover all three areas. Later game, you have to have city services in each area. So this is later game, so I've got city services covering industry. So there's a fire station. There's a fire station. So later game, your city services are tied to their areas that they are in. Over here, fire station, police station, death care. Out here, they've got their own hospitals, fire stations. We've got two major hospitals. We've got scattered throughout some crematoriums. Got a couple of major, well, I've got one major, got one large firehouse, and the rest of them are small. For my fire coverage. No, I've got 4 major firehouses over here, another major one here, and then I got 3 little ones. So I was not consistent at all. I should replace these little ones with the bigger ones. Don't know if I have room for a bigger one here. I may have to move the... Yep, gotta move this over. And then put the bigger one in. There we go. Then I can move this back. And over here I need the big one. I got room for it. Now they're all big fire stations. This guy. Well, we've got one here that covers this half. I can put one over here. Cover this half. That's in case of forest fires, which we don't ever get. But police. Okay, I've got big police stations. All of them are... Oops, that's fire. My fault. Police stations. We've got a big one there. Big one there. That only covers half. They're pretty big. So, we can put some smaller ones in out here. Would a big one fit in there? Yes, but it would break my walking path. Would the little one break the walking path? Yes, but I'd still have room. Okay, let's put the big police station. Nobody's complaining about crime, though. Crime. Nobody's complaining about crime. Why don't I put a big police station here? No, we gotta go with little police stations. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to refix. I'll put the little station here and then fix the path behind it. Okay. And then do the same thing here. Put the little police station here and then fix the path behind it. Just to be consistent. Then the little police station here. Fix the path behind it. Uh-oh. Gotta move this over one space. Move this over one space. And then we can fix my path. You know, this path really isn't necessary because they could just do this. But I like to be consistent. Then I gotta put one over here, which doesn't break any paths. But now my police coverage, much better. There's my little police stations, my two big ones. We've got a little hole in the middle here, but nothing major. They want more jobs, so let's expand our offices. Not sure how people are getting over here to the offices. One bicyclist. Don't know how people are getting to work and getting home from work. But offices never generate traffic. Even if I go to my big office parks over here. Here's my... Ooh, we got some traffic on the highway here. Well, here we go. Very little traffic. Of course, I did give them a couple of metro stops. 146, 138. But you know, there are more people that work back here than 200 and some odd people. What's my traffic issue? It's not here. 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 I think it's just the nature of the merging. We have a little traffic here, but it's not backing up. Well, it's those merging points. Only Traffic Manager can fix those. There's no reason for any backup. Except, I guess, the sheer volume of traffic. Here's one of those bad merging node points. Here's one. I need to bring 4 lanes further out. Maybe it'll clear up some of those bad merging points. But probably not. These are already 4 lanes. So these clover loops are really not a good design. They're okay for early game. But for late game, you really need more efficient designs. How busy is this place? Ooh, this place is busy. Well, truck-wise, it's busy. All 15 garbage trucks are in use. I think I'll put one more recycling plant. Take some pressure off of this guy. They only sent 2 trucks out. Did this help? See, it's messed up. We'll give it time, see if some of it clears up. I've got 4 lanes between there and there. Four lanes between there and there. Ah, here we could use some expansion. Now, early on, I built this highway up here. To get the trucks off of this road. I was trying to reserve this road for cars. And I moved all the trucks over here. And that was real nice for a while. And then I did this. It's generating some truck traffic. It's generating some truck traffic. But it put trucks on my car highway. And they should have been up here on my truck highway. It's just too far away. Well, this one also put some trucks on the car highway. So these 3 industry points, I probably should move them. Got all kinds of space out here. This is where all my industry I probably should move to. These 3 are okay. These 3 I probably should move to out here and join this highway, the truck highway. I see one thing I need. See my super highway over here? Bypass. My bypass truck highway. I need one over here too. I need to go up over this, and join the highway somewhere here, I guess. Now see, Traffic Manager would fix that too. I should not have had a vehicle make that sharp left curve and then go that way. They should have been in the right lane and went that way. That's pretty ridiculous. These things are so inefficient that he had rather go here, here, and there than to go around that little loop. These clover loops are very inefficient. I've only seen one car do that, but yeah, I can alleviate some of these trucks, which really is not bad. It's really not bad. They just have to wait for the traffic lights. There's no traffic light here, but they have to wait for that traffic light. And I should give them a bypass. Okay. That works. Make sure I didn't get a malfunction junction. Don't need any of those. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up. I think everything's okay now. I'm going to go up one. We're going to cross. We're going to stay up. And we're going to come down. I'm going to have to curve. Okay. Now what that's going to do for me is everybody back here that's trying to get to the highway are going to be able to bypass. Oops, I got a power line, broken power line. There we go. Let's see if anybody takes it. See, this is speed limit wise, this is a lot faster than waiting in line at the traffic light. A lot of these cars in the left lane here should eventually take this once the clock. There we go. There goes the first one. There they go. The only thing that would annoy me is if I see somebody come out of here and go over there. Because that would just be bonkers. Okay. They're freeing up space here. Okay. Once these guys can all move forward, more and more of these guys are going to turn right. There we go. So that's going to solve this problem. It just takes time. There's going to be less and less cars here because of this. Better make sure I don't have a malfunction junction here. Nope. So eventually, this issue is going to go away. These guys were just trying to get onto the highway. And there they go. This is clearing up. This if it'll allow me to. Not the button I meant. Yep, it'll allow me to. There we go. Perfect. So that solves this problem over here, of this side. I could alleviate some of this by going bloop. I could get all the people that want to go right off of here. But that's not bad traffic. They're just waiting for the traffic light. They're just waiting for the traffic light. I've got no problem with them waiting for the traffic light. Now the other side, I think it's the same deal. They're just waiting for the traffic light. See, most of these are going to the right, taking my bypass. Get cleared right up. That intersection's in much better shape. All right. More offices. Let's give them another plaza out here, make them happy. There's no reason that I haven't put a path. You know, I can run these offices further down. I didn't have to stop where I stopped. They have water out here? Yes, they do. Hey, Mega Maniac, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow, we got a demand for some people again. It's been a while. My suburb's looking pretty good. Hope you're doing well. It's funny, I still got this one little organic area out here. You're doing well. That's good. I like to hear that. Alright, let's see if things got any better back here. All that's moving. All that's moving. It's moving, albeit slowly. That's still a pretty good backup. These are so inefficient. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to run an experiment. I'm going to call in the city wizard and freeze time. I want to do an experiment. Wonder if there's a way to fix this. All right. Upgrade 4 lanes. And then see if there's enough space to actually put the bridge back across. Have to go up. Slope too steep, huh? That's what I was afraid of. They just did a poor job on building these clover loops. Yeah. Terrible, terrible job on these clover loops. You think so? I don't know. It's too close. This isn't high enough. If I go higher, slope too steep. Let's turn all this stuff off. Yeah, we're not high enough. Three's not high enough. You need 4. Is 4 high enough? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Thank you, Mega Maniac. I had to turn off all the click to guideline, blah, 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 blahs. Got to get as close to the highway as I can. On both sides. It's always going to be one ornery one. Oh, okay, I'm a little crooked here. Not too bad, but... There we go. Got it. Okay. I was able to fix underneath the highway. I wouldn't say perfect. It's got a little bit of a kink in it. But it's working. Doesn't solve silly issues like this, though. You can only do that with a mod. Sims are just terrible drivers. Sims are terrible drivers. But there are better. I can always get assets from, what's it called? Community manager? I can get at, other people have built better than what the game supplies. These things could be fixed with Traffic Manager. Now here's another one I need to fix. So we'll call in the City Wizard again. Bloop. Okay. All right. See if we can do this again. Drivers in Florida. You know, I was in New York City. This was back when I was working. I had just completed a project for Time Warner Cable, New York City. And they always supplied me a car, a nice big Lincoln Town car, and a driver to take me back to the airport. So I'm leaving downtown Manhattan to go back out to Long Island Airport. I didn't come in LaGuardia or JFK because those were expensive plane tickets. And the company I worked for said, hey, why buy expensive plane tickets when you can fly to Long Island Airport for a whole lot cheaper? And then just take, and then Time Warner Cable will pick you up in one of their cars. So I said, okay. So, long story short, I'm trying to leave New York City to come back to Tennessee. A nor'easter had just come in and was dropping snow like crazy. Snows like I'd never seen in Tennessee. So I'm trying to get back to the airport before the airport closes. Again, I'm not driving. There's a driver from New York City. And we're going down Long Island Freeway. It's snowing like crazy. And every car is going the same speed with a huge distance between each. It was the craziest thing I ever saw. I thought, these people know how to drive in the snow. The big distance between each car, everybody moving the same speed. And I told the driver, I said, this is insane. I said, nobody in Tennessee would ever do this. And then a car would come through and go zip, 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 going through all the regular traffic and pass and go on through. I said, that's a Tennessee driver. I said, that guy's from Tennessee. He's not following the New York City bad weather rules. In Tennessee, when the snows start coming, everybody speeds up to try to get home. They don't slow down to try to get home alive. They speed up to get home. I told the guy I was very impressed with their drivers in New York City during a snow emergency. Oh yeah, I gotta turn all this off. Am I high enough? That's the question. No, that wasn't high enough. Said you'd never see people behave that way in Tennessee when it's snowing. They just speed up and try to beat the snowstorm. They don't care if they make it alive or dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good. Get as close to the road as I can. Back down again. If it snowed in Florida. Hey, back when I was in college, around 1979 or 1980, I was in the scuba diving club at Tennessee Tech University in Cookeville, Tennessee. And we planned a trip to the springs of northern Florida. There we go. We planned a trip to the springs of northern Florida to go scuba diving. So we took a bus from Chattanooga down to northern Florida. I slept in a tent. This was in December of 1979 or 1980. I don't remember exactly which year it was. There's one of those malfunction merging places. And after diving in the 70-degree warm spring waters that are 70 degrees year-round, northern Florida in the springs, I hung my wetsuit over a branch of a tree, stripped down to my boxers, got into my sleeping bag, and went to sleep. I woke up in the middle of the night. I was freezing. I put all my clothes back on, got back in my sleeping bag, and was still freezing. So I tucked myself into my sleeping bag, tucked it over my head, made myself a little cocoon in the fetal position, and it was still cold. This is Florida. Woke up the next morning, We were getting ready to go back into the warm 70-degree spring waters. It was 27 degrees. My wetsuit hanging over the branch, all the water had gone down to the cuffs of the pants and froze. So at the bottom of my pants, the wetsuit, neoprene pants, was ice. It was all ice. Of course, once I got the wetsuit on and got back into the 70-degree water, I was fine. But it got down to 27 degrees in northern Florida. This was 1979 or 1980 in December. And then the next night, I rented, about 8 of us went in together and rented a trailer that had heat. So we slept all over the floor of a trailer that had heat. I didn't sleep in a tent the next night. But it got 27 degrees in northern Florida that one December. I remember one year, I don't remember if they closed Miami Airport, but it was snowing as far south as Miami one year. And I know that only happens about once every couple of 100 years. But I think it actually snowed enough in Miami that they closed the airport, or there were delays. I don't know. I'd have to Google Miami Airport snow and see what comes up with it. All right. I fixed this one. And I fixed that one. Wonder if I need to continue on. This one seems to be working okay. This one's working a whole lot better now. This one's working better. We just got a bad merge point right here. People don't know what they're doing. I don't know how to fix this. Don't know if that fixed anything, but just rebuild that whole section of road. Didn't help. Only traffic manager can fix issues like this. Or I could just go delete all these cars. Look, he's trying to cross 2 lanes. That's against the law in the state of Tennessee. He's trying to cross 2 lanes. It's probably against the law all the way across the United States. Merge 2 lanes at once. Hey, once you got the idiots off the road, it's working better. Once you got the idiots off the road, it's working better. All right. So yeah, that would be an interesting Google. Miami Airport snow. I'll just say Miami snow. $69 degrees in Miami. 1977. Traces of snow in the greater Miami area. I would have been 17. Or I'd have been 18. January of 77. Yeah, I'd have been 8. No, I'd have been 17. No, I'd have been 16. I remember that. January in 1977. I remember the snow in Miami. Florida and the Bahamas. It's never snowed before or never since. Most of you guys were not alive back then, but I was 16 years old when it snowed in Miami, Florida. I remember it to this day. Okay, we've got a demand for people. I think my suburbs got plenty of people. All right, what's the nearest? Oh. I hate to keep building out this way when they're that far away from the metro. But I got this space. They're close to the metro. There's one right there, one right there. Hey, hello, the Falcon. Good morning. Though it's not morning everywhere, but good morning where you are. Let's have a road. We having fancy roads over here? Nope, just regular old roads. Let's have a road coming right next to... Wonderful, good day. Hey, it might be nighttime somewhere. But that's a good one. Thank you for wishing me a wonderful day. I wish you the same. Have a wonderful day. I don't know how far I want to go. I think I'm in the United States of America. United States of America. I need to fix my walkie path here. I broke it. In the United States of America. I'm in the state of Tennessee, Germany, Deutschland. I've always wanted to visit Bavaria. Southern Germany, the mountains. I would like to have visited southern Germany, the mountains. I guess I should have taken that further. That works. Maybe disconnect that. Maybe bring it up to there. Bring this further out. Maybe this far. Oh, yeah. I actually want to. I've always thought that'd be a beautiful place to visit. Bavaria. Wait a minute. But my traveling days are over. I need to fix that. Doesn't look very nice. Start here and go that way. And then from there, go that way. There we go. That works. Cuxhaven. I'm sure it's beautiful in more areas than the south of Germany, but I bet the mountains are beautiful. Tennessee, where I live, state of Tennessee, is kind of like Germany. Germany is lowlands in the north, bordering the, what is that? The North Sea? What is that? North of Germany. What's that called? That body of water. Tennessee has the Mississippi River on the west. That's our lowlands. In the middle of Tennessee, it's hilly. It starts getting hilly. I'm sure the middle of Germany, it starts getting hilly. In the East Tennessee, it gets mountains. South Germany is mountains. So, Tennessee is a little bit similar to Germany, except our mountains don't get as high. Our mountains are only 7,000 feet here in Tennessee. 7,000 feet mountains. We've already got water. All right. I thought that might be the North Sea. We've got the Mississippi River. Big difference. But our Tennessee goes east to west to east. Germany goes north to south. Flat, hilly mountains from north to south. Tennessee is flat, hilly mountains from west to east. I live in the east. When I look out my glass sliding door, I see mountains. So you're north of Germany. You're northern Germany. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's as far as I can count in German. Count to 20. I took a semester of German in high school, but I don't remember. I took a couple of years of Spanish, and I don't remember any of that. I took more Spanish than I did German. I don't remember the Spanish. All right. This was a good place to build because I'm very close to these subway points. I think there's another metro stop. Yep, right there. Another one there. So this is a good place to build. I played 1 month of Dungeons and Dragons Online when it first came out many, many years ago. We bought it. Back then you had to buy it. And we played for a month. Why did we leave? In the beginning, it was very, very difficult. You couldn't go very far at all by yourself. You had to have people with you. I don't know if that's why we left. I don't think we ever scheduled a time to play together. Except a few times. It's PvP? I don't think so. I remember I started a sorcerer, and when I ran into some mobs that were magic resistant, then I ended up doing a dual class. I did a dual class. What's this helicopter doing here? And why'd you stop? Whatever. But then I did a dual class. Since my sorcerer was only magic, and I was having trouble with magic resistant mobs, I dual classed into ranger. So now my sorcerer was good with a bow and arrow. So I could use a bow and arrow when I ran into physical resistant mobs and use magic when they weren't. But I think in the beginning you paid for the game and then you had a subscription. And I think you got a free month when you bought the game, and we played for a month. But we may have left it because solo, it was too hard. It was too difficult. And no, I don't remember PvP at all. I don't remember doing any PvP in Dungeons and Dragons Online. I'll have to check into it. But it was very, very difficult when you were by yourself. And that doesn't work unless you have people you play with often. And then you've got scheduling, and it just gets difficult. And that may be why we left Dungeons and Dragons Online. We probably had trouble scheduling times where we could all work together. But we were also in the process of trying to find a game. We'd gotten tired of City of Heroes, City of Villains. We were looking for something new to do. I don't think we'd joined World of Warcraft yet, because once we started playing World of Warcraft, we were there for six years. We tried EverQuest. We tried EverQuest for a month. We bought EverQuest and played there for a month. I liked EverQuest. I don't know why we didn't stay there. I mean, EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2. Yeah, let me know. Like I said, I liked Dungeons and Dragons Online, and maybe my character's still there. I don't know. But it was a sorcerer ranger, dual class. Ranged, of course, because I love ranged. Oops, we don't want anything here. Alright, let me stretch my legs. I'll be right back. But I was enjoying that 1 month we played EverQuest 2. I was playing a warlock. Actually, no, I had a troubadour. I had a bard. That's what I'm missing. I want to play a fantasy MMO that has a bard in it. I'll be back. I always thought, back when they were developing a game called EverQuest Next, that was going to be the next World of Warcraft. And then they stopped development. And then I always thought that Blizzard would create a World of Warcraft 2. Newer game engine. Everything looking more realistic, like all the games look today. But that never happened. No World of Warcraft 2. Can you imagine a World of Warcraft that looked like Skyrim? But World of Warcraft is 20-year-old technology. 20th century technology. They want more housing. Let's give them more housing. How are we looking for at? We've got death care out here. We've got a fire station out here. We've got a police station out here. Guess we should expand. But I liked playing my little bard. We stayed at EverQuest more than a month. We stayed for a little while. I don't know why we left EverQuest. When I say we, I'm talking about a group of friends that I accumulated while playing City of Heroes. A group of friends that I accumulated while playing City of Heroes. When we got tired of City of Heroes, we went EverQuest, I think. And I don't know why we didn't stay there. Nope, too far. I'm actually supposed to join these back here. All right. These are too close together for a walking path, I think. Maybe not. I don't think they're joined. Now maybe they are. I stayed close to the left over here and close to the right over there. Maybe you can actually get across there. I don't know. Nope, that's too long. Too long. Only need to come out a little bit. You need to come out to about. There, I think. But we kept trying different games, trying to find something we liked. And I thought we liked EverQuest. I don't know why we left EverQuest. EQ2. Big difference. We didn't play the original EverQuest. EQ2. E2Q was new. And we gave it a try. I liked it. I liked it. We didn't stay there. The WoW guild we joined, I think they're raiding the new raid. A new raid came out a couple weeks ago. Right as my subscription ran out. I think they're in the new raid. That's what their plans were. Well, I don't think they were going to start it right away. I don't think they were going to start raiding right away, but okay, that walking path looks weird. Where does it go? Let's see where these people end up. Okay. They've got a narrow little... Oh! They walked right into that building. What's up with that? Okay. That looks more reasonable. That looks more reasonable. But I think the guild is I think they're still going strong. They were still recruiting new people when I was when my subscription ran out. I did let them know that my subscription was going to run out and that I wasn't going to renew because my New Year's resolution is to only spend money on what I need. And I didn't need a monthly subscription to World of Warcraft. Now, I did have a bunch of stuff that I wanted to give to the guild before I left. But I thought it was the 28th when my subscription ran out. But it was the 24th. So, when I tried to log in and I couldn't, and I realized, oh! That's what I get for procrastinating. I should have given them a bunch of stuff as soon as I thought of it, instead of waiting to the last minute. I procrastinated and then I couldn't give it to them. Just a bunch of stuff to help them with raiding and stuff after I was gone that I didn't need. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put these so close together. I think I'll move this street here over a little bit. Let's freeze time. Let's make this street here. Here. There. There. Looks better. And my walking path can go here after I turn everything off. And maybe do that. Fix this walking path. That looks a lot better than what I had. Looks much better. Oops. I didn't get that filled back in. All right. Have we got any parks over here? No, we need a park. Let's put in something bigger, like that. Large playground. There we go. Put them in a dirt path, since that's a dirt playground. Of course, they could have just walked there and in. Yes, I played Skyrim. And I think it was the original Skyrim. I think I played original Skyrim because I bought a PS3 in the game. And the game was new. I bought a PS3 and I bought Skyrim and I played Skyrim on a PS3. That was a long time ago. When did Skyrim come out? $2011. So I think I bought myself a PS3 for Christmas and Skyrim. Gosh, that was a long time ago. $2011. I bought Skyrim and a PS3. Actually, I think Skyrim came with the PS3 I bought. I either bought them at the same time or it came bundled. But I played Skyrim. I played all the way through it. I enjoyed it. And then when I gave my PS3 to my brother-in-law, I also gave him my Skyrim, but he didn't play Skyrim. He mainly played sports games, my brother-in-law. Soccer, golf, football. Though he was playing Marvel Heroes with me. When I built these two computers, I gave him my previous game machine. And I had Marvel Heroes on it, and I showed it to him. And he played Marvel Heroes, just like I did, until they shut down the servers. All right. We're through another one of those waves where the population goes down, people stop working the cheap jobs, the low pay jobs. Interstate traffic eases up. All the traffic except for the bad merge points. I'll have to fix that electric back. So yeah, I haven't played Skyrim in many, many years. Now, I never did try the online Skyrim. What are your MMOs these days? Massively multiplayer online role-playing games. If you wondered what an MMORPG was, a massively multiplayer online role-play game. I played this for a while. That was a lot of fun. I played this for a year. I played this for 6 or 7 years, and then another 6 months. Never did this one. Never did that one. Never did that one. Never did that one. Nope. I played this for a month. Maybe longer than a month. I played this for a little while. Until I ran into forced PvP. I don't play PvP. So as long as I was leveling up, everything was fine. But at a certain level, you had to go into other zones to continue to level, and they were PvP zones. I don't like being forced to play PvP, so I left. Anything that's forced PvP, Guild Wars was not. World of Warcraft is not. Lord of the Rings online. We played that a little bit. We played this for a month. ArcAge. Did not. EverQuest. Nope. Nope. This. Played this one. I liked it. But you can see it's old like World of Warcraft. It's old like World of Warcraft. Nope. Did not. Nope. 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 Yes. One of these two. Oh, this one. I played Star Wars, The Old Republic. I played a sorcerer. Ashes of Creation. I don't think that one's come out yet. This one looks interesting. This one looks interesting. They're in alpha. I think it might come out into this year or early next year. But this one seems interesting. Now, again, it's going to have some forced PvP. But if you can get in on a game early, and get in with a guild early, get some people you're interested then and travel in packs. You won't, I don't think it would be so bad. You're not going to have 2 or 3 trolls attack a group of 5 or 6 people unless they're just stupid. And the world is full of stupidity. Let's see what we got going. All right. Temperatures are a lot better today. I heard my pump do its click, click, click a while ago. I wonder if I was having pump problems yesterday. Because it was about 10 degrees warmer yesterday. And then when I'd hit pause, it would drop into the 50s. Yeah, I wonder if my pump was having problems yesterday on my CPU cooler. You can't be wanting more people. Well, you can be wanting more people, but it just seems a little strange. Walking path. Yeah. Let's have a... Okay. That's not bad. That's much, much better than... Well, you know, could I have gone right down through there? No, I don't think so. I think that's part of the park. Yeah. I'd had to go through that person's yard. There we go. See, I'm a suburb. Oh, it's been a while since we launched the rocket. It's time to launch the rocket. Scared me. That rocket got delayed because I forgot about it. There she blows. They're retracting the launch pad. See if the door is open and it goes in, or if it just, yep, door is open. Still think it's just going to disappear. Yep. Disappeared into the blackness. What you mean you got cop problems over here? There's a police station. What is this traffic? Oh, they were here to watch the launch. They've been waiting a long time because I forgot about them. Tourists. 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 All these tourists came out here to watch the rocket launch. Why is crime rate high when there's a police station right here? Why? Maybe the police station needs to be right here. Does that help? I don't know. Makes no sense to me. Just a flaw in the game, a bug in the game or something. How's my cargo ships doing? Wow, it's not very busy over here. Of course, most of the cargo came in and out of here by train. How'd this do? 33%? My train goes under the airport. Here comes one. Yeah, when the population's down, and this happens, then we don't export as much. Let me turn this back off. It's not needed. Imports and exports. There's our imports. I still think we would benefit from building more farms. Forestry is questionable. We seem to import more forestry than we do export. So forestry is very questionable. There's the import. There's the export. Airports get lots of use. The air traffic controllers are insane. Lots of dead people in real life. Here's my tourist traps. 35 tourists, 38 tourists, 32 tourists, 46, 24, 23, 17, 11, 16, 48, 40, 36, 30, 55, 47, 36, 40, 26, 9, 14. Whew, lots of people come to the cinema. 70. Art museum. Bees. Bees next to the art museum. And my suburbs. So what am I missing in this game? Let's start at the beginning. Electricity. Hydro power plant. Ocean thermal energy conversion. Geothermal. Nuclear. Pumping service, except I'm not playing disasters. Holding tanks. And I'm not playing hot and cold. That's all the garbage we have. Death care. No saunas. No sports hall gymnasiums. No community pools. No yoga gardens. Some of that stuff's expensive. We're not doing any natural disasters, so I don't have any of this stuff. How's our prison doing? Better check on our prison. If I can find it. Here it is. It's all right. I could put in a modern technology institute out in the suburbs. What else? Transports. I have no bus lines. I have plenty of metro. See, no trams. Plenty of metro. Let's see how this line's doing, my newest line. My suburb line. It's doing all right, I think. My trains. I've got 2 cargos and 1 passenger. There's my passenger. There's my cargo. And my cargo. Nope, that's an airport. There it is. We've got cargo, passenger, cargo. 2 cargo trains, 1 passenger. Ships. I got this 1 cargo place out here. This one, the cargo hub. Trains and ships. No ferries. Got 2 airports. No blimps. Got my international airport and my regular airport. No monorails. No cable cars. No taxis. Parks. I haven't used. I've got the fishing island. I've got the fishing pier. 10 visitors this past week. And the fishing island. 3. Only 3 people visited the fishing island. I can see why. How do they get out here? I guess I'm not providing any recreational things to do, like a jet ski rental. Guess you can't attach a jet ski rental to the Well, you know, that's a big mistake. Why is that a big mistake? Fishing and jet skiing is an oxymoron. You don't want your jet skiers messing with your fishing. But you know, this thing's not worth it. This fishing island's not worth it. Only 3 people visited it. It cost $144 a week. Not worth it. They can fish off the pier. There's plenty of room. So few people visiting it. But if you're going to set up jet skis and stuff like that, jet ski rental, a marina, restaurant pier, if you're going to set up stuff like this, you're going to want it near residential, I think. Skating park. Riding stables. I put riding stables near the farm. But a skate park. Props. Oh, you put little knickknacks here and there. You can put a skate park next to this park. Too close. Let's put a skate park. I don't know. It's probably not necessary, not needed, but oh, I've got room for expansion over here. I forgot about this. Beach volleyball. There's a skate park. Wow. It comes with people already skating. You probably should have a medical clinic next to a skate park. Sorry. Scared me. Made me jump. How is electricity? Fine. Water, sewage? Fine. Garbage? Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What are people talking about? Are we having trouble with dead pickup? I only see one dead person. I think we're just fine. How close to the avenue are we here? Noise. Ah, it's all pink. We don't have a noise issue over here. I wonder if the skate park generates a lot of noise. Nope. More room for people over here. Walking paths. There I go, making the sound of a jet again. Oops, these guys got cut off. I hate when that happens. There we go. That fixed it. This needs a road connection. That all looks good. Do we have water? Most of it. Okay, no demand right now. Suburbs. Suburbs look good. My new university. It's got almost 500 students in it. Metro. How busy is this place over here? Where these metro stops are? Pretty busy. Look at all those people. Crossing from one train to the other. Could probably use a traffic light here. Make it easier. I don't think that's going to cause any issues. Now people will wait till the light turns and then boom, they'll go. I like that. Got a bunch of growth going again. A bunch of happy people talking about police offers small storage space. A missing goat. Recycling. See-through plastic jackets are in fashion. No one knows why. Abandoned buildings everywhere. Yeah, I know, but that's just the crazy algorithm of the game. We're at population big and expanding like crazy, and we have all these abandoned buildings. People will fill them. We don't have to build new. People will fill them. It's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. Anybody going to pick up this dead guy? He must be in an abandoned building. A dead guy in an abandoned building. Nope, he's in a park. There's the hearse. He was under the tree. And there they go. They'll put him in the back of the hearse. And there goes the hearse. Dead guy gone. Traffic's working great there. Okay. These guys are having to wait for the traffic light. And they all want the left lane. Every time a train comes in, yeah. Why aren't they jumping on the metro? They are. Look. They're all jumping on the metro when a train comes in. They're all getting off the metro. But we do have a few cars. Let's put a stop sign here. So these guys will have the right of way. What's our junction here look like? Really is no junction here because everything's one way. This is a little crazy because we got 3 lanes going into 2. 2 lanes going into 3. Yeah, they're using all 3 of them. They're using all 3 of the lanes. Yeah. See, everybody's jumping in cars. I should give these guys a shortcut out. Needs to be 1 lane. Like that. I did get a malfunction junction. Ah. Wow, some of them are going left. That kind of surprised me. That pretty much probably took all the traffic off of this road. They all want the left lane. They all want 1 lane. See, look at that. Crazy, stupid, silly traffic management. These metro stops generate traffic. I don't know if you've ever noticed that before. All my traffic pretty much disappeared. But the next time a train comes in here, you'll see a whole bunch of cars, I think. Here's the train. Train just arrived. Here come the people. There's the cars. See all the cars it generates? They're not here to catch the train. They're here to magically produce automobiles out of their pockets. And then where are they going? Business park. Traffic park. Opera house. Ah. They're driving to these places. I've got a... because my stop's way up here. So they'd rather take a car to the opera house than to walk. I can see that. So maybe I need another metro stop. Crammed all these together so tight. Maybe I should move one of them. Wait a minute. There's a spot. You could probably fit a metro. I guess you can. But still be too far away. I've got this one here. That one there. I need one kind of in the middle. This guy. Maybe I need to move the transport tower. Isn't that crazy? Move an entire building. There we go. Just like that. You move an entire building. And now, I could put a metro stop. Right across from the Opry House. Call in the city wizard. Freeze time. Nope. Almost deleted my metro stop. Don't want to do that. Oop, that's too sharp. Let's do this right. You come out a little ways, and then turn, and then over, and then turn, and then here, and then there. There we go. And then you can go straight across. And then when the pink lines correct themselves, I'll add 2 new stops. There we go. That should take a lot of traffic off the road here. My opinion. I think that'll take a lot of traffic off the road here. Holy cow. Somebody dropped something outside my door. How about a crosswalk? We need a crosswalk. That didn't do anything. There we go. Crosswalk. Good enough. I think I can move this closer to the subway stop. All right. Let's see what we got. Going to the cinema. Why are you driving to the cinema? Where is the cinema? Cinema's there. Why would you drive to the cinema? I need to give a walking path. Because that's just crazy. That's crazy talk. Why would you drive to the cinema? When it's right here. I'll have to put a crossing walk. Need a crossing walk. Okay. There's a crossing walk over to there. A crossing walk. Now they can come to the cinema. You don't have to drive to the cinema. That's just crazy talk. All right. Who else? Yeah, there are some people who work out here, that's for sure. High interest tower. These tourists got to get out of these cars. Where's the high interest tower? I don't know. All right. We'll get the cinema people off the road. These people don't mind driving or walking over to here. To see the bees, the Modern Art Museum. Can't believe people were jumping in cars to get to here from over there. But now they're going. Now they're walking. That was just silly. More walking paths. Let's just put one. I think this one would have looked better if I'd put it here instead of there. They all shifted real quick. One on each side of this part. One over here. Big old meteor. I think I may have accidentally deleted a person. Sorry, person. All right, I see now. Everybody's coming this way. This was not a good decision. Need to go back where they were going. Yes. Way more people using the metro here now. Instead of driving to the opera house. Just jump on the train. The metro. Stay on the metro. One more stop. They were getting out here, getting in a car, and driving to here. That won't do. Now they can just get off here and just cross the street. The Eden Project reduces pollution. Ah. $162,000 people. All of this cleared itself up. I did not realize I had picked up that many people. I picked up 20,000 more people. And they're looking for jobs. It snuck up on me. Super fertile land right here by the tourist trap area. And real fertile land here. Next to the farm. So I probably ought to expand my farm to this area. I've been thinking about that before, just never did it. Bring the power along the railroad track. We've got some nice fertile land right here that we can farm. But this needs to go over or under. I think it should go over. Under, you might run into some water problems. All right. don't like that steep a drop. It's just crazy. Alright, let's do this. Since it's kind of hard to control when it decides it wants to just drop. I'd like it to be pretty like that side is. I'd like it to be pretty. About like that. And then just turn it around. And then this side do the same thing. Go. And then connect them. Flip this one around. Okay. All right. Bingo. Or I could do it here. Oops. I wanted 2 lanes, not 47. Not 3 each way. And then I need to fix the malfunction junction, of course. Because you don't need traffic lights until you have traffic. Interstate got busy again when we got up to 160,000 people. It's just here. Wow, it's this. People moving over 2 lanes. It's just crazy talk. Why can't you do that one? Ah, because of underneath. It's maybe better. Maybe better, maybe not. I don't know. If I could have gotten a 4th lane here, it would have been very helpful. Ah! Crazy drivers. Need to take their license away from them. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Everybody's happy. Organic food is one of those hippie crazes. It'll pass. Trees and sound barriers reduce traffic noise. I know all that. But I don't really have, well, you know, Let's look at noise pollution over here. We can use barriers. It does help with noise. So if you look at noise, see, definitely doesn't help with the metro noise, but does help with traffic noise. Over here near my residential areas. Check noise again. Look at that. It's pink up till it gets to the barriers, then it goes white. Pretty clever, isn't it? Over here we could use some too, because we got residents. We already had some over here. We just didn't expand it. See what it did there? See, that's highway noise. Highway noise is less here because of the traffic barriers. That's far enough. We got noise from the recycling plant. Over here we've got barriers out to here. Push the pink back. Isn't that clever? Very clever. Push the noise away from the residents. Good enough. These things produce a lot of noise. Didn't realize that. So I don't want to get them too close to the residents over here. We do need another one. Did I leave enough room? No, I did not. Oh, oops. I thought, what in the world? Now I think I've got enough room. Do I have water over here? Yes, I do. Put in a new power thingy. Yes, we have room for it now. It shows the area of its noise pollution, I think. That orange circle around it. It's a funny place for that. Considering you won't be able to see through the mainly just want to watch the residential area over here, I think. Let's put it there. It's a big fire tower. You can see this away. You're not going to be able to see much that way. All right, how's electricity look now? Good. Time to expand. Yep. Time to expand to this side of the river. Just connect into the water source over here somewhere. There we go. New water pump. There we go. And we're going to need electricity over here, so. These are real cool. That should make water go up once it goes online. Whew, not very much. Throw in a second one, because why not? Watch it go online. Okay, it's online. Just moves it little bitty bits, doesn't it? Let's put one more. Why not? It's only money. So add 3 new water pumps. Whew, I'm putting them further apart than I did over there, didn't I? No need to be that far apart, I don't think. And the reason I do that is to keep them from sucking water away from each other. These don't show that they're sucking water away from each other, but this one in the water, it's producing 120,000. Still says 120,000. Just looks like it's not getting any water because the other ones are pumping it so fast away from it. Those two look like they're high and dry, but the game doesn't think so. I have sucked them high and dry before, though. Or had the pump suck the water source away from the other pumps. Does that look like a better buffer? I think so. Maybe a couple of sewage treatment plants down here. Couple more, couple new ones. We're getting closer and closer to the cargo place. This is about as far as I'm going to go with the water treatment plants over here, and then I'm crossing the river. Then I'll cross the river, start putting them over there. See those go online. 1, 2. There we go. Garbage. Okay. Let's see how busy these places are. 10 trucks. 11 trucks. It's doing all right. See how busy this one is. 13 trucks. 9 trucks. That's doing all right. These are all my helicopter depots. 15 trucks. Houston, I think we have a problem. Let's put in another new recycling plant. And they're immediately going to work. 1 truck. 2 trucks. 3 trucks. Yep, we were short garbage trucks over here. Just 3 at the moment. I think that'll equalize a little bit. How about all these guys? 12, 3, 7. Okay, the 19 out of 27. Oh, it's an incineration plant. Why have I still got an incineration plant? I guess because you can't recycle everything. Can't always recycle everything. You got to burn a few things. Okay, traffic. If we got a freaky merge point somewhere. People just afraid to drive fast across the bridge. I think we had one of those accordion effects. You have that one nut who wants to cross a couple lanes of traffic and stops in the middle of the road. And it backs everybody up for a minute. And then everything has to clear back out again. Let's maybe move this further out to here instead of there. Let's do it the way it's supposed to be, though, with highways. Let's send upgrade. This way, that way, and 2 lanes. So now it stays high speed. Oops, I better check my malfunction junctions. You know you have them. This should probably become a proper junction here at some point, don't you think? Well, you know, our intersections are not exactly right because it's got highway and highway. We need highway and avenue. Everybody wants that far left lane. Left, if you're looking at it this way. Oh, I think we just sped some things up, though. I think now we just got to let it clear up. Everything's moving. A minute ago, it just wasn't moving. Now it's moving. Gave them a left turning lane over there. Gave them a left turning lane over there. Fix my malfunction junction, stupid game. And bump this to 2 lanes. People going across can go left. People going right can go right. They're all garbage trucks. Where are they coming from? Who knows? Maybe they're returning to the recycling plant. All right. Everything coming this way cleared up. Just had to widen the interstate. Got to refix that electricity. Refix the electricity real quick. Okay. So when you've got 3 lanes and 1 lane coming into 4, it makes merging nicer. When you got 4 lanes going into 3 and 1. But we got a lot of people going off this way. Why? I do not know. I'm tempted to make this junction give these guys right away. And those guys can stop and then continue. Stop and then continue. These guys have right away. Which works fine until that left lane gets backed up. Now we got 2 lanes. I think we solved that problem too. I like solving little problems. Look what time it is. Okay. Save. Save. It's midday. Midday. Oh wow. At some point my iPad checked out. Don't know why. I use my iPad to monitor my stream. Okay. YouTubers, my YouTube subscribers, and my YouTube video viewers, thank you very much. I'll see you in the next video.